Well, hello there, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. It's your boy, Jason. Going in for episode 2 of our Tactician run. For our fighter, Sorrea. Got Pokemon coming up in the chat. And as for me, let's down one of these healing, maybe 2 of these healing potions, and let's get going.
Please, blast through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, Hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Ugh! Let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Calm down there, Ursa.
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm quite aware. You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Ooh, a clink. Let's see if we can get our hands on that. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
I'll give a very exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition. Not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful. Goblins aren't known for their mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
Oh, I forgot. I need to trade with them.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
He has a ring that we want. The Whispering Promise. When you heal a creature, gains 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. aka Bless, for 2 turns. So yeah, we will definitely buy that from him. He often has Scroll too. You know, like Scroll of Magic Missile would be good for Gale. It's not worth investing in at the moment. For now, we'll just take the ring and we'll pop that ring on our healer. Good old Shadowheart. Alright, and with that, let's head on down over here.
Is someone...
Actually, let's see. We got some buff that we can do here. Let's do aid. And we'll go ahead and do resistance to her, but first let's make sure everybody's got all of their buffs. He needs main armor. And let's change our prepared spells. I noticed that I haven't tended this properly because I have grease. There's no way that grease was one of my choices. Okay, so he does have magic missile. Let's do that instead of the witch bolt. And yeah, I think that's what I want. Perfect. And as for her, we can unprepare this. Let's get spiritual. You know what, in fact, let's go back to camp real quick. Because if Withers is here, which he is, then we can have Shadowheart respec.
Do the talking.
Ah, another. I shall be here in my camp. For there are many answers to that question. None are important.
Alright.
Not
No,
this
not
one.
this one. No, this one.
Not this one.
What are you doing?
Writing the balance. Beyond,
Yes, yes.
for a mere pittance of coin, I might...
Are we done with that yet?
Fate spins along.
What kind of services can a
a
skeleton
mending
offer?
of the threads between. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave so to
Can I redo my spec yet?
fate. Dost thou require a new ally?
There we go.
As thou
Thank you. That's what we were looking for. Alright, so cantrips. Let's see. We should keep this as a possible lead into some fights. I want to test that out. We'll get light later. But for now, we'll change her over to light domain. And we'll just edit her stats a little. So 14 will allow us to get the +2 with medium armor, which is what she'll use most of the game. And then I'd love to get her con to 16. That would require us doing that. There we go. Yeah. So that way she's got the higher concentration check and more health, which is always a nice. We'll just go ahead and level up to 3, and then we'll handle the spell. That. The warning bond and enhance ability. And she actually gets her spell slots back because of that. A little cheesy, but, you know, we're going to do it anyway. She does lose out on aid, but that's okay. We'll leave the aid for everybody else. We will do warding bond on Lazo. In theory, she's taking the most damage. So yeah, the warding bond is going to give her resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws, which is cool. I also could redo Lazel, but I don't think I'm going to. Level 4, we'll just do like +1 to these, and that'll be fine. We're not going to use Lazel long term in this playthrough. We might use her for a little while, or we might change over to Karlak. I haven't decided. Long term, though, I'm going to try to see if we can get Minthara. I'm going to try a new technique for her. I read online works, but I've never tried it myself. So I cannot quite attest to that. But, oh, no, not that one. I'll leave camp, not leave the game. So back to the singing. It is a pretty song, I admit. So,
I applaud your taste.
yeah, same with Gale. We're gonna eventually replace Gale, but that will be later in the game. In the meantime, let's see. Get back a couple of our first level spell slots. I knew there was something I wanted to do. And there it is.
Still breathing.
So we're gonna get down to here. And then we're gonna have her throw resistance at me.
Time to rest.
And then we're gonna go into the chat. We'll see if
Shh. Listen.
you shouldn't be standing out here in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Focus and try to hear what he
Sweet
hears.
melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
I'm gonna try to stand against the pole. Yeah, nailed it.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back, it's a trick.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine.
Did I lose out? No, I still have resistance. Okay. I like how it freezes it. For the chat, that's good. Lured. Are all of us just lured? Pretty bad. Oh, look at the riposte. The riposte for 20. Oh, a huge hit. Lured. Okay. We're all looking okay health-wise. Let's go ahead and... Let's see, I would like to throw out a spiritual weapon. And then we will... rearrange this bar, because this bar is crazy right now. Alright. I think that's better. More or less. Any user. Let's, Guiding Bolt. Solar. Okay, well, let's fly up here. Try to bash this one. Don't whiff! Wow, just wrecked Gale. And I'm still lured. So lured. And the repost! Oh, missed it. Damn it. What are these harpies we got? Okay, one, yeah. So 3 of them over here. And the whip. And we used guiding bolt. Lured. Super lured. So lured. And the miss. I gotta say, the rolls are leaving a lot to be desired in this combat.
Now for what you are.
Wow. The movement is rough. It's rough right now. Well, then I guess we can just do this. Throw this down to Gale. And at least move up here. I'll put basic poison in our blade. And we'll move as far up as we can. Okay.
I will have your head.
Do Sacred Flame instead. Oh, I missed the Cloister. Oh well. Cloister. Now, the rolls so far for Lured have just been absolutely atrocious. Really? Attack of opportunity? Oh yeah, from this one. That makes sense. Alright, well. I died. Okay, that's good. I like that. That part's nice. Wow, that is 3 misses in a row. Okay. Not good. Still can't get up there, so we'll shoot this one. And the whiff. Good, good. At least it's consistent. Can I push him? Will that wake him up a little bit or something? No. Couldn't even push my friend Gale. He's weak as shit, but didn't matter. Do you really, Gale? See, it doesn't seem like you do. It seems like you're still lured. And he's lured. Can I shove him away? Come on, kid, get out of here. There we go. Wow, and saved. She's still singing, the bitch. Okay, and for those keeping score at home, that's 4 misses with the spiritual weapon. Amazing. But Lae'zel's doing work. Alright, my turn. Do this.
I see you now for what you are.
3 damage. Let's just take a healing potion. Lured again. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Hey! He resisted! And he's running in the water. That's awkward. Alright. Kill this bitch! Oh my god! How about now? Hey, we got a hit! And it interrupted the song. Okay, now another one can start singing. Here we go. And we're all lured. Yeah, the music, the sound effect for that is great. Like, oh man. We're doing this again? This fight has been, I'm gonna admit, I'm not having that much fun. I feel like it's been a lot of not doing anything here. This time we're gonna use our bonus action to shove. Nope, nothing doing there. And now we'll go this. And fail again. Good, good. Consistent. And Gale is just struggling. Gale is on the struggle bus right now. I don't think he's had a single turn this whole time. And now she's lured. Let's see if we can kill this one at least. There we go. Okay, this is good. This is progress. This is what we call this.
This isn't right. I see you now for what you are.
Head, Harpy.
We can have the attack with advantage again. Whiffed. Still whiffed. Unfortunate. Hey, and she's poisoned.
Got to focus.
I like that a lot. This one-on-one continues over here. Let's try this. Wow, 0 damage. Nice. I rolled a 1. That's 1 minus 1. Dazed. So at least move to the other side of her. We'll do healing word to myself.
Let's use this.
He's lured again. Excellent. Run, kid, run! We're trying to save you! There we go.
I see you now for what you are.
No time to waste.
Not enough. Alright, well. So we'll just go to here. And we'll do this. This one will start its long journey over there.
Another step forward.
Talk to me.
Really? And here comes the song. We all ready? Hey, Gale saved. You guys know what that means. Bitch is getting missiled. No more singing for you. Run, kid! Run! Run away! Run away!
Taking position.
Hi, girly. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. Stupid water. You gotta come sit with me or not? Just make a decision. Move it as far as.
With haste.
There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Go back to your parents. They're worse in the wilds than the Harpies.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Alright, well, we managed to save him. So now that means we're stealing the item. That's how that works. Oh, and Gale wants to talk.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
And yet, yes, somehow I can imagine you as a handful.
Comes with the territory. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Alright, so we're gonna have Lizelle
Like will be done.
go ahead and make her way over.
Proceeding. Open up. Another stride toward fate.
She's our strength character, so she can jump around. Jump around. By the way, how are we looking on short rest? We'll do the channel divinity healing, and then we'll do our short rest. Just get Gale back on his feet. Not looking like he's bruised to shit.
What's
All
next?
right.
Let's try this way.
I'll do preserve life. 9 healing to everybody. Not bad. So that uses her channel divinity, but she gets them back on a short rest. So we do that first, then we short rest. Now we've got it back. Do it again if we need it, but we'll save that for later. And in the meantime, let's let Lizelle lead the way. Nope, never mind. I'm gonna lead the way.
To keep going.
We're gonna go pick a lock. Or no, I don't think this one's a lockpick. But either way, we're gonna dig something up over here. Assuming we can find it. What's that? Great Scott. Ounce. Alright. See if we can get ourselves that one.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Imprison her? She's just a child.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Alright, so we got some options here. Let's try persuasion. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. 17, not
Very
bad.
well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Can it be cured?
No. It cannot be cured. And I assure you, I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Eat my boots. Got it. Wouldn't that ruin the item?
Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
And Shadowheart wants to chat.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
All right.
The ritual's almost finished.
Are you sure?
The game. We've shown them once. We take Rome law seriously.
Don't really need plates. Let's talk to Wrath.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Karga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
I'm in need of a healer. Badly.
Like many, you seek Halsin's craft. But you'll have to settle for Nettie. Find her further in the cave. Her gift is great too. You can trust her.
Sounds like Halsin might be a better bet. Where is he?
The adventurers say they lost track of him in a temple to the west. Would that I could track him myself, but I cannot leave with Korga doing as she wills.
No one's looking for Halsin. I can do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
What am I to do?
I'm gonna try doing this.
Take two.
never looked better. I'm impressed. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing, as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Get her to open this door, which is nice.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I was hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's the plan? Or what's the plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On the Mind Flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halcyon and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halcyon heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern boy. Some lethal stuff. Let's hope we won't have to sample its delights.
Well, let's talk to this guy, shall we? No target? What do you mean? There we go.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Ned Siranis of the Absolute.
Ooh, a ditto. Yeah, let's go for that one. How many drow are out there?
Minthara. Back at camp.
Where did you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Where did you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
What happened to you?
Scouting. Found druids.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right. Well, that's good. You know, that's good, Phil.
Out of sight, out of mind. Best get in and out. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What if Halsin's... No. Don't go there.
Don't go there. Don't you dare go there. Oh, and there was one more thing I want. Come over here. Read the Rite of Thorns.
Best keep your hands to your...
Not bad. I didn't mean to move it. I meant to read it. Now this, on the other hand, this I mean to try to get.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I don't know if he sees me or not doing this. Kind of looks like he would.
Carefully now.
He's gonna know. How would he know? He's gonna know. But how would he know? This line of sight does not make any sense. Gale, go distract him, will you?
Let me work my magic.
Yeah. Go work your magic.
What will the tieflings want next?
Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Adventure awaits.
Perfect.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
We all know why your eye is
Flick of the wrist.
Pink eye. Ah! There we go. Broke into Karga's chest. Not in a sexy way. Half-torn notes. See, hey, swamp docks, tree, meet me alone.
One day I'll catch a break.
Now we'll get out of here. Unless they want to talk to Karga. Nah, she's such a bitch. I don't want to talk to her.
Find our master.
Alright, so we'll go up and we'll talk to these nice folks.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Get the Chimera's locket. So, a little something. What are you looking for?
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Alright, fine. Fair enough. Talk to Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
I mean, I'm definitely boring. Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the dragons.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Hello?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Got it. Kid doesn't like eye contact. I can respect that.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
I thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
Do you have anything to trade? Alright, so she does have some stuff to trade. Scroll of Shatter is kind of cool. I like the Elixir of Heroism. I think we'll probably hold off for now. Yeah, we're trying to save money right
Anything
now.
else?
No.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Let's see, what's over here? I can't jump that, but Lae'zel
Enough
sure
waiting.
can.
I crave
I
blood.
bet.
Without delay.
Get her as close as she can. And let's see if she's got any recourse to leave. It looked like for a second I found a spot. From here. Target is too far. No. Because Yankee Leap it is, then. Whee! All that for 57 gold. Fair enough. We'll take it. Alright, and now we are gonna head over here. Go talk to Damon. What's up, Damon?
What to do? If not over, then through.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Let's see your wares. All right. It doesn't really have anything I think we currently want. Nope. Not really worth it. No, we'll hold off on all that for now. I'm gonna keep holding on to the stuff we do have. Kind of waiting for a vendor we want to invest in. And then we'll start trying to turn all of our wares around. I mean, we sold a lot of stuff to the guy up top. That was just to get us some starting money, essentially. We already did that one. Let's jump over here.
That might be worth it.
Find the door. The stone door. So now we can only go so far here.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Or this thing will target us. So we're gonna go into
Boss rip you for talking that way.
sneak. We'll turn this off. We're going to turn-based mode.
Boring. Let's find another one.
Let's dash.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice. We still need answers.
Magic touch.
So he might try to shoot us once if it sees us. Not sure if it sees us or not. Nope, that's good.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Let's sneak over here. Push the button. Beautiful. There's another one over here, I think. Somewhere. But yeah, we just mainly need that one turned off.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah.
So we'll all
She'll
sneak
kill us
over.
dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
That's right. Stepping on
Ah, they surprised.
be spies.
Surprised is so broken.
Out of sight.
Apparently she's dead.
Why am I doing this?
All right. This poor guy.
Still on my feet.
Anyway, still my turn. So I will... Let's see. Make my way in this direction. And from there... That's it. As for her, have her. See if she can finish this guy off. Ah, 9. Could have done some major damage to that guy too.
Death is but a word away.
He's already used his action.
Victory awaits.
As has she. And then it's my turn again. Alright, so how many more gobos do we have? 1, 2, and that's it, just the 2. Nice. We do have the Guardian statue, but he's shut down. Okay, so I guess from here, we're just gonna shoot a Golette. Wild Golette is here. Sure, I'll try to catch that one. Why not? Shield. Yeah, we can afford to do a shield. That. I don't own that ball. Okay, well, let's try. Let's, actually, is Golette's... Let's see. He is a ghost type. Yeah, so let's do poke catch with a phantom ball. And I got it. Nice. Meanwhile, let's buy a couple more Pokeballs. And let's buy a Great Ball. Alright, sweet. So let's see, we got this one down here. We'll focus on one at a time. In the whiff.
Heading there.
She jump up here? I don't know if movement, huh? Alright.
I don't fancy their chances.
And the whiffs.
Of course.
Yeah, let's go after him. Nice. Not enough movement to jump. I don't like how we're grouping up, but oh well. Ow.
Allow me to demonstrate.
One goblin, use cantrips. Not saying it's gonna work, but that's what we're gonna do. Well, I have basic attacks. Oh my gosh. There we go. Got him.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
All right, away he goes. We'll let
action, not
Lae'zel
reaction.
pick up all this stuff.
Without delay, open up.
Acid, acid, acid. Alright, let's quickly hit the rune of the eagle before it starts killing us.
What lies within?
Don't mind if we do.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope we'll...
And a chest. Uh-oh.
This place is trapped.
They did say this place was trapped. 4, okay. Plus a 2, we got it. Just barely. A lockpick it. 15. Gotta roll a little higher. Well, 6 is a little higher, but it's not a little higher enough. Alright, how many lockpicks do we have? 3. Again. Well, that'll be fun. For an 18. Oh, and I keep forgetting. I gotta change my dice. I gotta change my dice. Let's see. How do I change my dice? Let's see. Interface. Maybe. Oh. Time to Google. Oh. I guess I have to wait until there's a skill check. Then I change it. So now we get to play the game. How many skill checks do I do before I remember to change it? By the way, there's an oil barrel.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Pick that up, would you? Thanks. Alright, we'll send this to camp. Oh, no, don't turn that back on. Don't need that. Is there anything down here? I don't think so. It's just a path around. There be oil.
I'll be keeping an eye.
That might be true.
I will take my pick.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I'm ready.
Have her go ahead and get Gale back up.
Still alive.
I think we can handle one more combat before we rest. We don't really have to. Yeah, we're building up plenty of supplies, but...
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
What happened to your friend? Oh no. That's not what I meant to do. Well, hey! Now let's see. Oh, there it is. The purple dice. I realized I could have had these cool dice the whole time, and I've just been using the regular one. Scuffed metal. I mean, it's time to go to the golden die. Obviously. The golden die doesn't like me.
Brother, your sword.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with
Lucky
you.
for me, I have
A
plot
familiar
armor.
Squirming churns in your head.
Who needs a golden dice? I will hold his stick.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul.
Mind him!
He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
These two will now go and wait for us at the Owlbear Cave.
Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Seems as though the Absolute's attracting followers.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Brenna! Ending.
No, I said valuable. What are you doing here?
Looking for weapon. The Absolute.
What do you know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky. Taken by infidel.
Oh, they're talking about the artifact. Got it. What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Do not fight her. Power! Such power!
Who are you?
Edwin. A true soul. A chosen.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I will let my body guide me. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Ooh, an amalga. Have that.
Hosts as soon as they need
We don't have most of them.
Vile parasites.
Come. You'll not find purification here.
Got it. Nice. See, what might we find down over here, I wonder?
It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Nope. Booyah! Copy Amalga. Let's go. Got some fish. Road-dusted gray clothes. Let's try those on for size. Yeah, those don't look bad. Pick those. Aha! Have ourselves a little buddy. I will reach out to pet him. I wonder if Scarf will get mad at me if I try to talk to the corpse. Let's see. Let's try perception. Here it is. Need a 2, I only got a 1. Feels bad. Stand down. Oh no. Okay, that time I got the 3 on the guidance. So that worked out. Take a closer look at him.
Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
You're all right, Scratch.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Come on, Scratch, follow me.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
I'll hold out my hand so I can follow so he can follow my scent to camp. And let's see if this makes him mad.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Gunwick.
Why were you in this forest?
Let us delivery to Baldur's Gate.
Where did you keep the letters?
In bag. Standard issue.
What happened to you?
Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth.
Where are you from?
From Trail.
The spell's power wanes.
Where
can
are you
ask
from?
No more questions.
All right. There is an easier way. Oh no, this is the easier way. I take it back.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder? Incest?
Killing is good. It calls the weak. But theft will be paid for painfully 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Hey, come on.
The Githyanki
Oh my
prophet
god.
has come.
Can we just get over this damn
My faith protects me.
river, guys? Come on. Come on over. Nope, let's all get over. There we go. I think now we're doing it. We're doing it now. Art thou doing it now, Mr. Krabs? Aren't thou feeling it? Wow. This is really something.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, we figured it out.
Faces tiring Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Key. Wonder what it opens.
And look who it is. It's a devil's avocado. This tiefling's on fire!
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
I'll try to douse the flames.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. A heat fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
No, it's just the tadpole in our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are?
I'm Sorrea.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Well, let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
Let's see. I'll be back.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and switch out Lae'zel. For now, we're just going to move all this stuff over to Gale for a hot second. There we go, all this stuff. She can keep this, though. Send these back to camp. There we go. Send these back to camp, too.
Karlach's.
Wait for me in camp.
You believe you can survive without me?
Yes, go to camp. I'll find you there.
As you say.
Ready to team up?
Got it in one. Let's go after who's hunting you.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Where we are in relation to water.
All right. That's level 2. And that's level 3. Berserker again. As per bloody usual. Okay. Let's get her equipped with her new sword. There you go. Have those. I'll actually take this. Some books. I'll actually be taking the arrows this playthrough. I'm pretty good with them. Or so I think. Alright, and let's see if I can do any alchemy with what I've got. A wishy-washy. Alright. Throw a Pokeball at that. And buy 2 more while we're at it. No dice. No wishy-washy for me. Alright. Need the shovel, don't need the antidote. Sweet. Yeah, as a dex fighter, I can kind of go both ways in terms of the whether I want to do ranged or melee. Fine, I'll just dig. I don't know why this one is so hard to find for some reason. Weird. Gotta protect that baby blue and gold dye, you know? It's super valuable stuff, I guess. Come over here, there's another thing to dig up over here.
Accident or sabotage?
Get some knoll ears. Here I said I was going to do alchemy, but you know what? Probably for the best. Let's wait until we get all the knoll ears from over here.
Careful.
There's a shovel over here too. I didn't know there was a shovel. Port buckle. I'm still working with a light crossbow. Short bow is worse, so we'll stick with that for now. Same with the goblin bows, which are just flavored short bows. All right, this goes to Karlak.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is fight.
Alright, let's see if I can get far enough in here. Nope.
Please.
Not really.
No more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
You can drop the act. I know you're servants of Zariel.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Enough of the charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
More
All right. So Anders is the real threat here. So we're gonna go and get advantage on him. So let's see. Try to get a big hit out on him. By my hand. There we go. 13. That's a good start. Action surge. See if we can disarm him too. That'd be cool. Oh, well, we got the crit, but he saved on the disarming attack.
My faith will protect me.
Still, that's a good start. Let's have her
On my way.
come in here, go around to this edge, and let's see. So we got 40% with that, or 40%. Yeah, let's do this. Firebolt has slightly higher damage output. Oh, ow. Ow, killed us. Alright, fair enough. That wasn't very nice. You better rage after that nonsense.
Say bye-bye.
Get in there and kill that guy, will you? That was not the attack I was hoping for.
Unleash me.
Okay, well.
Pawn to cleric 4.
So we got him down to 11. She's at 41. A lot. Well, let's guarantee that he goes down. Wow. Still didn't guarantee it. Feels bad. And the whole person on Gale. Yikers. Sure, we'll do this. Oh! The heck could have stopped that. Wow! This is not going well, guys. Karlach, you really gotta hit him. There we go. Alright. Well, I was gonna go after her, but not now.
Watch this.
Now it's gonna be her. Ooh, poison. That's not grand. Oh, the miss. Alright, well, it's Karlach versus the universe now. go ahead and let's get, yeah, let's get. Let's rage throw a great axe. I guess we'll come to here. We'll rage throw the great axe at her. Oh. And rage throw the great axe. There you go.
Can't give up.
I can't do much. So we'll try to push him out the door. We're good. Critical moose. That's good. Okay, Hunter's Mark. Karlach's getting really low too. She doesn't have any healing spells. I'll be honest, I thought she might have had a healing spell.
Heading there.
My turn.
Oh, the whiff. Wow, and the crit, but still 1 health left. Alright.
Creator, destroyer.
We'll bring the potion.
Knight to King
Over
5.
here. We could be maybe we could try to be a little cheesy. Sure, let's be a little cheesy. So it takes him out of the combat order. So then he can pop back up. Go back into the turn order. No. But then it does go through his turn. So that's fair. Okay, Karlach's down. Yikers.
The lance board is set.
Throw a healing potion. Path is interrupted, huh? How about now? Now can I throw a healing potion at her?
Shall be done.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's throw the other great axe at her.
Heading out.
It's pretty good. Pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's light them up.
I'm impressed. No, it's good. Good approach. Oh, and she shielded it. Very clever. I have this on my bar.
Got to concentrate. Onward.
Let's see. Let's dash. Over to here. Oh, that's smart. Man.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Get her back up on her feet.
For another round.
under their noses.
There you go. You bitch. 24 bludgeoning damage on the fall. Love it.
What's the plan? On I go.
Woo! At exactly 7. Well, shit. It's, I need to get out of here.
Take your...
Close at hand. Don't waste a step.
Cause yeah, if Karlach starts rage destroying everything, we're gonna be in big trouble.
Attention!
Nope. Nope.
All's well that ends.
Nope.
Not as bad
I
as it
don't want all of our lobies. Karlach's gotta come out here, and then we'll go let her destroy everything. That's how that works.
Fuck them. Fuck Sorrea. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Tear this place apart.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Oh, I didn't see Kangaskhan. Gosh darn it. I was a little bit preoccupied with almost dying. I was wiping on these jerks. Let's go ahead and go down here and we'll loot her. Since she's a traitor, you know, she's gonna have all kinds of stuff.
That ought to do it.
Or not. I mean, I'll take the 3 scrolls of resurrection, though. That's not bad.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Like you should have melted a long time ago. How could you stand it?
Honey, I could go all night. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
What does the engine allow you to do?
Burn, baby. As hot as I can tolerate. Makes me a beast in battle. Hardly remember what I was like before it. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
There are some tieflings holed up in the Druid Grove nearby. We could look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Alright. Well, with that, I think we gotta take it long. Look at our party. Jakers. Barely wormed our way through that. Uh-oh.
One horn! The stink of Avernus! Advocatus Diaboli!
The devil's
Oh,
avocado.
I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
You've got it all wrong, Will. Karlach's not about to hurt anybody.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil! I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Be practical. She's infected, same as us. We need allies, not enemies.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You saw Karlach's thought. She poses no threat to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
That's it? You sound pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Good then. I deserve answers.
And you'll have them. But I can't promise you'll like them.
All right. Well, let's get off to bed then. Another 80 supplies down the drain. There's Scratch. Pet him. What a good boy. So, one could make the argument that it's a little bit early in the game to go after the gnolls and the hyenas. The hyena fight itself is not really that lethal. The gnoll fight's a little tough. I think it's more of a level 4 fight. And then, of course, if we can't kill the hyenas fast enough, one of them goes up here and alerts the gnolls, and then it becomes one big fight. So, for now, I think we will come back to this later. What's up, Janae? How you doing? Let's go back to the Emerald Grove Environs. I'm doing pretty good. Killing out. Got both my cats dead asleep on my chest right now. Caught a couple Pokemon. I got, let's see, what did I get today? I got Vulpix, Chinchou, Milcery, which I don't even know what that is. That must be one of the brand new ones, because I've never even heard of it before. Clink, Golett, and a Mold.
Cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Yeah, I actually do have a camera that I sometimes set up called the Kitty Cam. I don't currently have it set up, but one of these days I'll get it going. See, the problem is I have to set it up before the cats are sitting here, otherwise I'll disturb them. Aight. Let's see, I got that amulet. Speak with dead, so why not? Let's go ahead and speak with some dead. Shall we?
The corpse remains silent.
Alright, that one doesn't want to talk. This one.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay. And this one?
The corpse has nothing to say.
What's even the point of the spell? What about the goblins? Got some dead goblins over here.
The corpse does not respond.
Lame.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh my gosh. This one did have the goblin drawing, though. Ooh, a Yon Mega. Alright. I think Yon Mega deserves a special ball. Go. Free ball. Nope. Didn't get it. That's bad. Oh well. Buy another great ball. Great ball of fire. Sanguinated boar.
It looks healthy.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
I will examine it. Look at my pretty new dice. So gold.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Well, we all know what that means. Vampire.
Looks like this town was ransacked by soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
If nothing else, I hope it was a merciful.
Rather stand tall.
Can't afford to fail.
May the gods take you first.
Let's go.
I'm ready. Let me strike true.
There we go. Could be a shadow heart.
Blood. No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh yeah.
Start picking our way through the goblin camp here.
Turn down the fire.
The whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. The place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal. Long and low.
Oh, there's a skeleton back here.
Nice and quiet now.
I'm able to cast Speak of Dead on that. Nope, that's an undead.
Don't be
That's bad.
shy. Whisper mode.
So I figured out today that I could have been using special fancy dice this whole time. But I did at least get my golden dice ready to go. So we'll see if we sneak over here. We'll try to kill this one first, since it's behind. Nope, he still noticed. Figured that would happen, but that's alright. Force these guys to come over here, and then at least, you know, we're not being split in the ambush. This is fine. Let's see. Come
You've
up
made
here.
a grave mistake.
We'll try to shove her off. Whee! Takes 7 on the fall and dies. Love it.
Battle of wits. Certainly.
Meanwhile, now we've got the high ground against these guys.
Need to stay focused.
Over to us. Especially if we just come over a little bit.
No gloom, all doom.
Let's end this.
We'll have no choice but to jump down the ladder and start making their way over. So then they're kind of in our... They're in our trap now. Mwahaha. She already took her action. No, I didn't move Karlak enough. Oops. Nice. It's a big hit.
Let me recite their demise.
9. Let's see. So we've got a couple of different barrels we could explode here. I don't know if that one is going to explode far enough to hit her, but we'll give it a shot. Nope. This is the other one.
What should I do? Have to keep
That
going.
one's even further though, so no way that one's going to hit. All right.
Let's get on with it.
Will took some, or not Will, Gale took some big damage. Him, nice little cure wounds. Meanwhile, everyone else is just a little hurt. Yeah, we'll do a prayer of healing. Topped off.
Don't burn yourself. Marching.
A heavy key.
Nice.
What might this be to? I wonder. This back to camp. Got to elude her, apparently. Oops.
Never a dull moment.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
I have an artifact you'd be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Give Gale the Ring of Color Spray.
Thank you.
It is a magical artifact, but barely.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound
See,
to
in the
wake up again to
background,
continue its ravages.
as I see this wheel going,
Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm expecting to see a deep gnome just fly along there. Let's see. Glad you're feeling better. Condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention. I'm glad I could help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Breathe deep and move.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
There's only one kind of authority I need to deal with this guy.
Time for some bloody work.
Put him up. Covered.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
The dice roll in my favor. I've got a long road ahead. You
I
have my
have
attention.
forgotten to buff. Him this. And actually move his bar around a little bit. Let's see.
The wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Do that.
My pleasure.
Yeah, we just started, my man. We haven't even done a short rest yet. Can't already be complaining about
These
being
things have
tired.
stayed interesting.
Moss-covered key, nice. Save us that lock pick. Meanwhile, one of the best items in the early game, the haste helm. Give that to Karlach. Not have that helm showing, like her hair better.
Time to press ahead.
Let's go ahead and head down here. Just, through these shabby wooden doors. This one I am gonna have to lockpick. Good. I like getting to roll. It gives me an opportunity to see my cool golden dice again. See, this is where having a huge community comes in handy. You guys can tell me all the stupid stuff that I'm doing and the obvious stuff that I'm missing. But only if you're watching me live at the time on Twitch. Specifically on Twitch TV/JasonOz. Lately, that's been every evening. And most of the time on the weekends. So let's see, we got a shovel we don't need. Remember, everything is worth 1 gold. At least. There's a lot of lockpick kits that I found here. I'm trying to approach this.
Trap.
There we go.
Be cautious.
We'll try to disarm the trap. That'll do it. Well, we'll take it. Got some blueprints. Camp. Send these to Gale. Ooh, a Mime Junior. Mime. Just throw a regular Pokeball at that one, though. Goodbye, bots. Ooh, an inspiration. I like getting XP and inspiration for reading books. My favorite. Nice. That's what the heavy cube is
Metal.
in.
That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Got ourselves a great sword.
Hiding in plain sight.
Let's march.
Let's see. Bludgeoning damage, maybe? 1 damage. This could take a while. Okay, 3 damage on that last one. There we go. Slowly but surely.
I'll go this way.
And eventually, we find ourselves
Disturb these webs. Whatever
where
works
the
are much too large for my
spiders are. We're gonna leave the spiders for now. I don't want to deal with those at the moment. Let her carry some of this stuff.
I should take that.
You should.
I'd better take a peek.
So much stuff in here.
No one's stopped me yet. Never wanted to.
All right, we'll go ahead and head back up. Kinds of stuff to loot in here.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere. I don't see one.
Don't see it. It's right here, Gale. How do you not see that? It's because he's intelligent. He's not observant. two different kinds of smart, you know? Antidote. Apparently I can't reach the antidote.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
A weird place for her to have dashed. Ooh, a critical hit. Jumps right in the middle of everybody. Pretty baller.
Need to act fast.
Turned out to be a mistake, but
Time to meet your maker.
give him credit for it.
Now this is my happy place.
Swords meet sorcery.
The one fire damage I need.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't want to draw any attention. I'll strike you down.
Gods, it's hot in here. Eat it.
With glee.
There is work to do. Let's make this quick.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Squeezing all the XP out of these goblins that we can. Certainly try to be a little bit more clever with how we approach them now. I honestly didn't really see that one. So I am overburdened. Ooh. Steel forged short sword. Go ahead and use that instead of the rapier. I mean, the rapier, the only difference is it's not magical. It's really the only change. Meanwhile, let's see. Let's grab some of this heavy stuff. Let Karlak carry it, you know. She's the strong one. I'm just a weak itty bitty will half. We got lots and lots of healing potions down here, though. And materials to make healing potions. I still haven't done alchemy after all this. So I'm not going to do it right this second, because there's a whole bunch of alchemy stuff in here. And just straight up healing potions. There's another one there. Nice. Love those. Good old suspicious potion.
What's that?
What's that? Please be a secret door. Please be a secret door. Please be a secret door. Yay! There's that one that actually has all this. Then
Soldier.
what happens if I just attack? It prevents me from being surprised, which is excellent.
By forever power.
That's definitely the move.
Blood comes easy these
For
days.
the record.
Think you can take me on?
Oh, the miss. That's bad. Well, there, I hit him that time. But still, just the not being surprised is massive. Gonna give me a chance to
please, Miss Strauss.
Spread out.
Ready. Have to keep going.
Smell blood.
Right, I don't have an action. Because I already used my action.
Over there.
He didn't quite have enough range. Open. Good.
Can't slow down.
Good hit. Damn. They're beginning to get out of hand. Just realizing I completely forgot to go back and loot the full house. I really need to do that. For now, let's enrage throw something at this guy. A great axe, perfect.
Good idea, Carla.
Nice, 12 and prone. It's amazing. Just heave-ho a great axe.
No surrender.
And where exactly do you think you're going?
Hope your soul is in good hands. Victory is assured.
This guy is playing dodgeball right now. He's got the 5Ds down. Dodge, dive, dodge. There's another one in there. Man, really? There we go. Get wrecked. Oh, the critical hit. Nice.
Have to keep going. What fools these mortals be.
Actually, you know what?
Can't even catch my breath.
Well, we're gonna action surge that. So we're gonna need to take a short rest after this anyway. There we go.
Gone with the weave.
Man, those are some low rolls. Ooh, an Ammonite. For a regular ball at that one.
Talk to me. On my way.
So that's 50%. Where this is 40. That one actually did die. Yeah, let's go with this. Damn. Let's keep the rage going. We're gonna come over and open this one. What do you mean surprised? Oh, this is ridiculous.
Let's get this over with.
Oh.
The witching hour.
Oh no. That's not how that's supposed to happen. There we go.
Concentrate. Got to move.
There we go. It's a solid hit. Here, Gale.
Take
Just got your fire, baby.
I didn't catch it. Didn't catch it. Feels bad. Reckless. No. There we go. Finally got a hit. Gonna bring him out. Didn't quite have the range to bring him out.
Best be on my way. A rough tempest I will raise.
Something's knocking you.
Need to stay focused.
This is gonna feel good.
Reckless.
On a hatch.
Not enough movement, you say? Dang. Fine, we'll, nope. Still can't do it. Come here. Throw a greatsword at him. Lame.
Don't waste a step. I speak, they burn.
Can't afford to let up.
And this fight is much more tolerable if they don't get the entire first surprise round to release all their little buddies.
Come on, let's go.
Whatever comes,
It's
I'm
gonna be
ready.
one of these. Still haven't done that first short rest yet today. We're conserving.
Da, da, da.
We're doing great as far as conserving goes.
Yoink. Time to take a load off, isn't it?
No,
Hello.
I just said we're conserving. You listening, Karlak? Come on.
While I'm at it.
There's my great axe that I threw. if I just have like 10 great axes and just every turn Karlach throws a great axe at somebody? He throws 2 great axes per turn, or 3 after level 5. Some rogues will just have, you know, robes full of daggers and just dagger, dagger, dagger all the time. If she just throws great axes like that.
Speak your name.
I'll tell it my name.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, I'm an ally.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
A foul lich. May he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
To clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd look for whatever spell rid me of the worm in my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
What path lies before me? A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
What they're hiding is one of the coolest items in the game. And some... wooden chests. Rolls. Let's see. This gilded chest. There it is. Yeah, the Bracers of Defense. You get a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. So, best in slot for most barbarians and wizards. In this case, we're going to put these babies on Karlach and watch her AC just jump right to 15. Death and Resurrection.
Lovely day, this.
And you know, he can actually spare this for 2. That'll put our AC up to 16. Yeah, not a huge increase, but just a hair.
May it please, Mistra.
That's where we came in. So that's what we're looking at.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Disarm that.
There's a trap.
Nope, not Cat's Grace. don't think I need cat's grease. Confirmed, do not need cat's grease. Okay, let's try to disarm the trap. 10, that's not too bad. Got it.
Very well.
Let's book over to Gale.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic, a rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Karlach's reaction is my favorite every time. Alright, we'll put the book away.
Certainly.
Alright, let's go ahead and take a trip back to the Emerald Grove Environs.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
They're slow, vulnerable.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
The Ring of Flinging could be cool. Where it gets an extra D4 bonus to thrown damage. Why not? We'll try that for Karlach. In the meantime, we'll dump a pile of this stuff. At least some of the less valuable, weighty stuff. Get rid of.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Alright. Interesting that we can almost jump from over here. And now, also interesting, my camera's stuck.
thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Absolutely. Let's see what he can do.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
What I've learned from this game is in order to do things, you just hit him with the hammer and you're good.
You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
We'll find something evil for you to smack them.
Bring it on.
In the meantime, let's see if he's got anything new for us.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Safeguard shield, you know, not too bad. Not great, though. For now, we'll hold off. Who's actually, you know, who's got the highest charisma in our group? That would be me at 14. It's not that much, but, you know, it's something. Sure, let's go ahead and just
looking for steel.
Get the gold we can.
Well, something close.
Gotta read all these books. Nature's Snare. Make sure we get that ring of flinging on Karlach. Main deaths, but make sure we read all the books before we sell them. Unlock the ancient tome. Okay, so new progress on one of our quests. The owner of the tome mentioned a key gem. Could this be the secret to unlocking the necromancy of Thay? Oh, the dark. Okay, it's the dark amethyst that we find. Where the phase spider matriarch is. Well, I guess we'll have to fight the phase spider at some point here. No big deal. Go talk to Zevlor.
With respect, sir, being a Hell Rider is for life.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the goblin horde leaders. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you.
We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate.
Alright, we'll go back to the Blighted Village.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Alright, here we go. This is a fun little encounter. One of the best ones.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I will try deception. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. That'll do.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I noticed you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Forget the goblins. You should fight for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Okay. So, persuasion is an option. We're a little bit better at deception. Let's see. We'll try persuasion. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. It's a DC 20. Let's go ahead and pop the Eagle's Splendor so we get advantage. I didn't need it. Got 20 exactly. Very nice.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Alright.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
I'm gonna try to remember to use Lump's Warhorn a little bit more often. I'd like to definitely get all 3 uses out of it. Ooh, and we can talk to the dead tiefling.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Anything of value you happen to have?
True sight. No. Coin.
Ooh, a wild Pidgey. Throw a Pokeball at that. Who brought you to the village?
Strange warriors. Gold. Skin. Silver blades.
Get the Yankee. Where did you see those warriors?
Mountains. Road. Gate.
Where are you?
El Turel. Zoru. Friend.
Who did this to you?
Ogres. Hungry. Bloodied. Screams.
Oh, that's a nice little trove. Aw, a little stuffed bear. And the Pidgey got away. Darn. Polo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Alright, got a potion of healing and some purple grapes. Sounds good, actually. Could put grapes on my next shopping list.
Can't risk being in open view. Oh, my hand slipped.
You saw to fight.
You are correct. I did see it.
Oh, the iron is hot. Where do I go from here?
Clever. Clever with their line of sight.
Fuck yes. Soldier.
A tale for the ages.
Alright, well then I guess I'll just take a shot. There we go. That'll do. Oh, not the war companion. No thank you. Don't like it.
What's this?
Gotta actually kill her to get rid of the war companion.
Real. In striking distance.
Oh, you Gale. There you go.
Well, well, well. you!
Go look around a little bit. Do some searching.
Always shut.
Go ahead and take that short rest.
I'll feel that one later. What to do? Moving in.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
You want to all just calm down. What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I'm not getting involved.
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Ah, just killed them. Right in front of us. Poor guys. Let's see, he's got a letter. Well, we can do this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why did you accuse Ethel of taking Mary?
Because what Mayrina wants, only Hag can give.
Why are you so worried about your sister?
Hags play with their food.
This place seems strange. Anything I should be wary of?
Don't drink the water.
All right. Who are you?
Demir.
We're in the middle of nowhere. Why come here?
My sister went to Ethel. Husband died. Wants him back.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, it's okay, we got another brother for that.
Kill the hag.
Well, I got that one for free. Is the food here safe to eat?
Apples. So red. So delicious, but... Oh.
What drove your sister to leave?
She's scared she won't be a good mom. But she will. I know it.
How did you plan on killing this hag?
With pitchforks. Stupid.
How do you know your sister is even here?
The note.
Yeah, that's fair. Fine, who are you?
Joel. Cattle farmer.
I didn't ask for your
The
occupation, but
spell's
alright.
power wanes.
Take that for free.
You can ask no more questions. A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
I'll look for anything out of the ordinary. DC 20. That's not even close.
The place has a quiet sense of
Oops. Quiet sense of calm. Huh. Juicy apples. Nice. More juicy apples. Interesting. Now we're the ones that are surprised. Ouch! 23. I think we're in trouble. I'm of the general opinion that we are in big trouble. Made you dash. Alright, well, let's give a little heal to you. These things are not undead, right? Bay. So yeah, that's not gonna work on them. Do a little bit of this. And a little miss. Spread out a bit. Nice save. Yabba-da-bee. Yabba-dee-da-da-da-da-dee-da. Nice hit.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's do piercing strike to this oil. Drink one of our healing potions. Ow. Triple hit. Really far away. What's the extra 2 damage for?
Step to it.
Weird. The difficult terrain is really helping. Gale moved away, but that's okay. He's at full health. Ponyta. Don't think I have a Ponyta. Check real quick here. I do not. I still don't have a Ponyta. That's okay. See if we can shove him. Yeah, it's- Oh, yeah. Nice. Take a sick. Why not?
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Maybe would have been better to do that
This'll help.
on one of the ones that had full health, but
Tactical.
that's what it is. Well, I guess we can't do it.
No glue.
Right?
All do.
Yeah, let's do one at a time.
By one.
One by one, exactly. Yeah. This guy gets it. Open wounds. Failed. Yes, stack up there. Good. Oh, not the whole person. Let's see, we're gonna try another disarming attack. Oh, come now.
Need to find a way forward.
We really can't get within melee of this guy? Oh, I guess not. But now far too close to do a ranged attack. Oh, so awkward. Maybe if Karlak moves over a little bit.
Time to push my luck again.
Nope, I am really out of it. Big damage. I think she's raging. Man.
Breathe deep and move.
Piercing shot on this guy. There we go. Damn. Damn.
Got this.
lot of potions. Keep trying to bring this guy down. Not working.
No time for mercy.
Man, he's still just hanging in there. Speaking of hanging in there. Alright, Karlak. There you go. Pick up your great axe. Chuck it at that guy, will ya?
Want to do it?
Oh, the miss, though.
Moving.
I saved from old person. Pretty big.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Nice. Ouch. Yeah, Karlak had open wounds. That's right. I forgot. Okay, well, we got Gale back in the game now. Let's see.
Time to press ahead.
Here near him. Be my second wind.
Allow me to demonstrate. Outflank, outsmart.
Karlak back into this.
Certainly.
Hop, hop.
Throw a light crossbow at him. No, sorry, and rage throw. Throw a light crossbow.
My little trick.
Oh, nice. 3, 11 damage.
A little help, please. Time to deal some punishment.
Let's go. Well, well. Look what we have here.
There we go. One more of those, please.
Not going to last much longer.
Feeling fresh?
We are still pretty low on resources.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
So I can get a couple of these back. Alright.
What a charmer. On my way. Gimme.
Getting closer to that level 4. Closer and closer. Where did the waypoint go? There it is.
No time to rest.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
You're a monster hunter? Not what I imagined.
Perhaps that's why I've survived so long, where more fearsome peers have not. You would be wise to look past the seeming of things, if you intend to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it, to bargain.
The lady of this house?
A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
And are you fool enough?
Of course. I'm a hunter who lost his prey, and here I am seeking help from something worse. But she thrives on suffering. Once she hears what awaits my quarry when I catch him, she will help.
Who is it that you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Alright, let's see if we can convince him. Maybe I can help with your hunts. Nope. Not even the highest roll.
A kind offer, but to accept it would be no kindness at all, I assure you. Besides, I must survive what waits in that house. One terror at a time,
Alright. I don't think I've ever climbed to the top of this. Can I? What's up here?
Can't slow down.
Don't be shy.
Caroline, can you jump up here? I guess not. Somehow there's not enough space. Mortal men are not made for precipice of the swamp, apparently. Alright, well. My cat keeps sliding further and further down. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, what are you doing? Yeah. Silly boy. Oh. Well, I moved him just a tiny bit. And now I've offended him so much he's decided to get up. Classic cats.
For me?
Yeah, well, no, actually, let's have...
Is that blood?
I'm gonna grab this.
No, never mind.
And see, remember that thing where I kept saying that I was gonna do alchemy and I kept forgetting? Let's finally do it. Alright, so we can make some potions of speed. And a few of these. A little healing. Sure, let's do a couple oil bags. All right. And we're not gonna face Oddish. Pretty sure I don't have Oddish. Yes. No. Well, in that case, Pokeball, go. I now have an Oddish. Excellent. We're not going to face the hag now. I wouldn't mind trying to investigate stuff with Kaga, but Karga. We can come down here later, though. So for now, let's go back to the Blighted Village.
With haste.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I will use my illithid power to tell him to stand aside. Ah, that's exactly what I needed. A 2 or higher.
Down, Claw! Bad girl!
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others. Huh.
Influence, yes. But for better or worse. Until we know, I recommend a cautious approach.
It could be a good thing, though, right? The only way we'll find out is by trying it out.
These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
An astute approach. I'm glad we're of one mind.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
We're gonna miss out on all this. Shut it! We got a job to do.
About time I ordered dinner. I am hungry. Let's see, what should I have?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
The trinket seems important. Keep it close.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
Agreed.
Sounds like they've captured them.
Yeah, Scale's ahead of
You
everyone
look like
else.
you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Alright, let's take a look. We all know he's got one of the best items in the early game. And this is pretty good too, actually. It's not bad. But too expensive for my blood right now. But the Boots of Aid and Comfort. So good for Shadowheart. Greatsword +1's okay. You know, these shoes are okay. The gloves of archery, though, those are nice for anybody that is routinely shooting, as is the longbow +1. But we're gonna save our gold for now and just get the one item we really want. So we'll take that boots. We'll take those Boots of Aid and Comfort. And that'll work for us. Pop those on to Shadowheart.
Goblin kind will tease you and croak you and dread it. Oh, a stranger in a fair camp. Laughing tale, all of you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Now its great mortals all binders to quake. The true souls are coming, the lounders awake. Here follow, and prepare and fight for great glory. Draw Ragsland's best make as a blade, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Ragsland, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragsland, the true soul, had led you glide.
Exactly.
Come on, you turnip! Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, draw Ragsland, draw Ragsland, I am draw Ragsland, Tumptuous, draw
You broke him!
Wait!
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done. Of course.
An aggripper, idiot!
Right, yes.
Okay.
Just something to squalor.
So we'll head on in here. So I think it'll give us enough XP.
Let's hope.
Maybe not. Arcane Hunger again already?
My condition is worsening again.
Damn.
I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Alright, let's see what we can give to you. Let's see here. Take the locket.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
They're just having a bit of fun.
Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay. So let's see.
They're just having a bit of fun.
So we got two of them leveled up now. Alright, so cantrip, we'll grab lights. Spells, we'll grab invisibility and knock. And feats, we will improve intelligence and on. Her, we'll also take light. Care. With wounds. And we'll go to wisdom.
At the ready.
And as for Gale, let's have him prepare invisibility. He's going to go ahead and take the apples. Poisoned apples. And also have him take... Do I have poison? Better be all my poison. Could have sworn I had some poison in here. So we got an acid vial. Got an antidote. Did I sell all my poison? That would be unfortunate. Here, take the acid vial. I guess I have the wyvern toxin, but sure, take the wyvern toxin. See what's going on here. And I've heard you can poison them outside, so we're gonna invisible.
Yes, of course. Shall we?
Nope. About this. not enough resource. What? Oh, because it's an action. Okay. Nope. Okay, it's gotta be poison. So we'll try Wyvern Toxin. I understand what the assignment is now, though. There we go. Metric. Nice. Try to catch that. Nice, I caught it. Sweet. We'll level up to level 4. So we can either do this, or we can do Great Weapon Master. We stick with this for now for Karlach. Would make her a little bit more consistent. Rather than going straight to -5. And for me, Dex. No question there. And then, yeah, before we come in here, start causing trouble, let's also have her come out here. Oh, yeah. Several of them are dead. Look at that. It's kind of crazy. Didn't even take that long.
Saddle up.
Have her go back to camp. And I don't think we've saved very many barrels at this point. Yeah, only like 2. So yeah, the Barrelmancy is not exactly ready, but we can do a little bit. Just a tick. Leave camp. That would be stealing. As with this. Bugbear's the strong guy. So we'll leave those. We'll just leave those there. There you go, just in case. You know, just in case you need it. Right, I guess he's technically the biggest worry. That's cool though. Definitely thins the herd, no doubt.
Wanna dance?
having a bit of fun. Oi! Ain't no party in here. State your business.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Deception. Here to speak with the one in charge. Oh, that's pretty low. That's gonna be too low. Alright, well let's go ahead and use an inspiration. That one's also pretty low. Could have been salvageable, but I needed to roll a 4 instead of a 1 on the guidance die. Try it again. Oh my god! Look at these rolls. Just gonna spend all of our inspiration. 8. That's in range. Nope. Man, the guidance really is letting us down here. $19. There we go. That'll do it.
Right. Well, gonna have to be a bit more specific though. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
I've got an audience with the Drow.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket. Oh, come on.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
What's the problem?
Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. I wonder what happened. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
Seluna's a bad omen? Hardly. What's really the matter?
We don't have time for this. Besides, I already explained myself.
Let's see. You can trust me. I want to know what's concerning you. Oh, an 18. Come on, Shadowheart. Oh, how about a natural 20? Let's go.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. It is my holy mission to oppose Seluna, her teachings and her followers. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Fantastic. Monsters in our minds and around our campfire.
I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Now that the truth's out, tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
All right.
We gotta know, eh? And once the whelp starts singing.
This room is dedicated to Seluna, vile moon witch.
Do you feel the
For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
That's because she chose me. You know what? Yes. Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful
Let's go.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying?
Let's go actually talk to Minthara.
Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
question. I didn't mean nothing.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
I have business at Moonrise. Can you provide safe passage?
Yes. I suppose I might offer passage. But first, we hunt. Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you seek.
A hunt? Who's your target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Perhaps we can misdirect her or kill her.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
Let's see. We don't need the prisoner. I already know the place you're looking for.
You are sure? And how did you find it?
Nothing stays hidden from me.
Excellent. Now, show it to me. Be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Let's see. I'm gonna try to obscure memories of the grove with images of half-remembered places. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna do it.
Your thoughts are veiled. Why do you protect these devilkin?
They are innocent and no danger to you.
You defy me! You defy the Absolute! Traitor!
Alright, well.
Infected like us.
We'll scash.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
This will be interesting. I'm kind of out here on an island by myself, which is unfortunate. I didn't mean to make this a fight right now, but let's go ahead and do an ice arrow at Mintara. So we can slow her down a little bit. Do this. It's resistant to slashing. Oh, I don't own. Okay. Well, I missed out. Let's see. How is it against radiant resistance? Okay. Well, let's start by coming over here. See if I can shove this guy on down. Oh, bummer. Lame. Ouch. Okay, well, he is going to shatter on that thing. It was rather loud, though, but apparently hasn't tipped off anybody else. What? Oh, come on. What is that? Wow, that was okay. Misty stepped just far enough to not be on the ice. Oh, and is immune to prone. Interesting. Zero. Well, that leaves me confused. And he cleverly put his back to that, so now I can't push him off the ledge anymore. It's clever. It's fine. This thing is trouble. And yeah. Shatter was supposed to kill it. Yeah, all incoming damage reduced by 8. Great. So, yeah, it's got an 8 threshold, and it's resistant to everything. These things suck. Chromatic orb, I guess, would be the best way to take care of it.
Count on me.
Yeah, see, there it is. Calling reinforcements, so here comes even more. Let's see. Now I push him. Ooh, I saved on the whole person. Nice, the riposte. How is it against force damage? Well, but all incoming damage reduced by 8, so. Thunderwave? Maybe? If I come over here, do Thunderwave this way, knock him back. Is that also gonna knock? Or no, it shouldn't. it shouldn't knock her back because it's an evocation spell, right? Yeah, so it should avoid Shadowheart. Nobody saved, but it did get rid of the orb, so that's something. Okay, that soul branding. All right, here comes the Karlach. The one, the only. No, not the war drum. No. Forgot about the war drum. Yep, now more will be coming. I'm gonna turn this on before I forget. We're trying to knock her out. We're not trying to kill her. I mean, I know I wasn't gonna knock her out with that hit, but still.
Can't give up. Not now.
We're shoving him again. Getting him closer. Inching him closer to where we want to shove him off here. Let's see. Let's try and inflict wounds. Nope, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do. I keep forgetting to spread out my potions. We can do that mid-combat. So here, Shadowheart. It would be a nice quality of life change if they would just let the potions be a shared resource amongst everybody. It's just, you know, but it's fine. So Shadowheart will not use her bonus action because she already did that. That's why I haven't even put 8 on everybody today. I'm really slacking. Oh, critical hit though. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Gracious. I would like to use Thunder Wave on all of these. Let's see, so these 3 don't get to move this turn. This one, and let's see. That one's not in combat yet. Yeah, that's not worth him running out there. If anything, we'll have them come in further here, and then maybe we'll have the bridge explode or something. I don't know, we'll see. But either way, for now, we're just going to do this. We're going to try to soften up Nakara. Yep.
Don't get too close.
Oh, the lay on hands. Look at her. Oh, the miss. Okay. Let's get her off kilter. Should have done that first. But she saved. Let's see. Sorrea. Piercing strike on him. Whiff. Ah.
Got to focus.
Shove. Oh my god. When it's lethal, it doesn't work.
Take you.
Oh, but it works for them. Unbelievable. Yeah, we'll breakfast it. Wow, that's very low damage hit. Yeah, we're gonna have to start frenzy striking. This is getting real bad. And we can't even handle these two over here. Okay. Start. Could have done this before, but let's do oil of accuracy.
My faith will protect me.
It's fine. Let's see. Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me! Anything I could throw? Okay, don't I have alchemy fire? Yeah, let's say.
On I go then.
Well, let's see. He's in a great position to go on down the drink. Let's see if we can shove him off. 94%. We can certainly hope. There we go.
Aye, aye.
There we go. Progress. Let's try a disarming attack. There we go. This. 6. Take that.
Can't give up.
Yeah, we're in darkness. I mean, why can't I throw it there? I know it's not an attack, but I would think I could still throw it there. Just because of the darkness, I guess. I mean, path is interrupted. What are you talking about? What logic is my path interrupted? Sure, we'll try it. Yeah, no, not even close. It's kind of close. And the whiff. Wow, the double with 80%. 2 misses. That's insane. You know the odds? Oh my god. Critical. That's good. Take that. Take the potion, too.
Let's finish this.
Keep playing this game. Down the hole. $45% over 60. Go for 60. Lame. Man. But she's not just a little stronger. So that would be ugly. Speaking of ugly, 75%. There we go. Okay. So what's interesting here is if we look at our quest for defeat the goblins. A drowning Minthara, one of the goblin leaders, was defeated. So yeah, we have to defeat 3 of them, and now we've knocked her out. She's considered defeated. Look at all this cool stuff she's got. Take that. Thank you. Thank you for your donation, Stormcross. In the meantime, goodbye. Later.
Let's end this.
Yeah, kill her and it's over. So. Threatened, huh? Dear worst.
That's it.
Shoot. Damn.
Here we go again.
No prizes for guessing what this.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
How am I supposed to bring you back to life?
I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
Scroll of true resurrection. Sounds valuable.
So it is. Our lives depend on it. Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please.
I got it. Themes, notes, names, the lot.
In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1.
Fine, I'll play along. Step 1, retrieve the pouch.
And next?
Let's see. I should unthread the purple seam in a counterclockwise fashion.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
I should play the notes starting from the bottom left corner.
Did you listen at all? Bottom right.
Quite right. You start at the bottom right corner, and remember to play them clockwise. After that?
This one.
Correct. But pay attention to the trap part. Kh is back of the throat. And so we've gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Okay, so we're gonna bring Gale back to life. I'm not gonna do the whole thing.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Ah, poor naked Minthara.
I'm done. I can't wait to see.
Let's see.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I guess we can give Minthara her clothes back. Nope, she's still naked. That's fine. The issue now is that we've pissed everybody off. Let's go ahead and go back to camp. We're going to do a long rest. Well, you know what, actually? Let's see.
No time to dally.
We're out of short rest. We're totally out of spells. I think we could probably kill these 3, but I don't know if I should. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take a long rest. If these 2 are awakened, though, we can deal with that.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
I will wipe the sweat from my brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
Be strong, you'll survive this. You will please your queen.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Alright, fair enough. But wait, there's more. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it
I
here,
came
though.
just in time. You are transforming.
I hate to call it mid-conversation, but I need to use the restroom, and my dinner's here, so I am gonna call it here. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you guys next time.